Just so I don't get too distracted, I'm drinking tea this time. Where am I? Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Automech shipment from Euphoria Coast. The rune shipment from Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center arrived late, but at least it arrived. Donaldson is a man of his word. My initial diagnostics showed a warning for uranium contamination. I'd like to run more tests before unloading the cargo, but Mantelli's in a hurry to shore up our defenses. Need to think up a good excuse as to why I haven't even unpacked his automechs. Anything other than because they could kill us all. In the meantime, crossing my fingers that no one activates them prematurely. Okay. What are we doing? Travel to Golden Ridge. Oh. Same room, GG. Damn, I killed a lot of people here. Well, whoever let me inside made the wrong choice, I guess. There we go. Not gonna be able to loot any of that. Huh. Okay. I guess they died for me doing that. Whoops. That place has been done. Wonder what happened to that one. Can I open... Do I have... How high is my skill for lockpicking? 4. Well, we've explored all of that. I guess these are kind of unexplored, and technically that as well. Well, let's have a look. Oh, right, I remember there was a center down there with some enemies that I just completely ignored. What is this? Random cable. Let's see, that was where the big mech was. Where is that? I know you're here somewhere. Oh lord. There we go. That shit works. There's some sort of farm. Oh, there's enemies.
Eyes up.
That should have been quiet enough. I'm never gonna find all of these. What do you mean I'm still missing 3? I'm taking this.
Let's wreck 'em.
Oh, they definitely hear at my knees.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Turrets or real people? I feel like that might be real people.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? Ah, they were lulling Auntie...
Give me a sec. Alright.
choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch.
Agitators.
Sergeant
Hopped up on
Bornsworth, signing off.
That's the way forward is through!
Where'd the hunter go? Gotcha. Okay, that's all of that explored, and now we got that one left over, and I guess that big thing. Oh, actually a bit more. What the fuck are these? Drop pod landing zone. What the fuck are they doing down there? With love from NT Cleo. Okay. They definitely just dropped rabbit animals on these fuckers.
Take him out!
Bro getting stuck, GG. Oh right, I get a damage reduction if I fully deplete my ammo. I forgot about that.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Holy fuck! That's a fucking ranged boy. God damn it. Right, let's continue. There we go.
Supply pods? Sir, why would... By the matriarch. What are those? Open fire! Sound off! Who's still upright? Wait, there's more! Why are they just standing there? They spit acid! Take cover!
So I'm guessing these aren't natural.
Get back here! Traitor! Shit! Shit!
Yeah, I'm guessing these animals are not naturally occurring on this planet. Oh, damn. Someone's dead down there. Let's have a look at you. Just a dude.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath for Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
I guess I can just fast travel if I want to check that one later.
That attitude. You could just learn to tap dance.
But let's have a look at these turbine thingies? Oh.
Let's get him over with.
Oh. Well, the good thing is I tend to always reload before I'm out, usually. Nice. That's the wrong one. Oh, you can actually get in here. Or not. There'll be some sort of entrance on the other side, but I'm not gonna run around there. I'm just gonna teleport to it and try from there. But first, this place. Trebles fighting the Raptidons. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's another one. Good. I had to guess there's probably another comic thing here. In the house. Otherwise, where else would those be? Gotta remember to keep quick saving. Rip, dude. Travel plasma gland as well. No comic. Okay. Well, in that case, I have no idea where the rest of them are. I've checked this thing, right? I guess I haven't really been in here. First, let's check the bridge. There we go. More death that way. What do you mean they attacked you from the rocks? Turn that shit off, man. Healing Ziranium exposure. You've been exposed to Ziranium. As you gain Ziranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor. There we go. Ziranium gone. Does that completely remove all of the Ziranium, though? Oh, yeah. You can just cross the bridge now. All good. Well, he either made it or... Or got himself killed somehow. Pretty sure I went without giving him the grenade. Ooh, it's a big place. In that case, I want to explore that later. How about... Well, first, I want to see if I can open this safe. I don't have the combination, but I do have more lockpicking than I used to have. So maybe it's possible. Hey. Okay, didn't seem that important. Then, what's the other one I wanted to try? Go on the ship, upgrade Val.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
Don't know you.
Not remotely. But never fear, the delivery success metrics do not require introductions. Or so I was told. All I know is that it was sent by the Order of the Ascendant. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Thanks.
Best of luck to you.
Okay. Cool.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Mm-hmm. You know where the keycard is?
Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
I don't think he was worried about... Never mind, just tell me where the keycard
The
is.
keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location. Readying database. Which member of the incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health.
Wow, he wasn't doing well, was he?
Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency, and current graphs are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, she has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Silong's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised.
Okay.
This unit is ready to answer.
Oh, we get to upgrade them. While exploring, Knights periodically calls out enemy he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. While Knights in the party, containers have a small chance to contain a large cache of scrap metal. This might help if people see me less when sneaking. That will be better for my kleptomania. Gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down items with Valerie in the party. Valerie grants your mech picks a chance to be preserved on use. Fucking hell, sure. Eating food or drink grants a small amount of inhaler charge. Eating food or drink has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Okay, and we got the Crabble. Lockpick 7, holy. Oh. Finally, a weapon that learns to get better so you don't have to. Was short rounds, right? Premium Moonman is 13. Rookie's reward 25. This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Holy shit. Okay, well, grants immunity to corrosive side effects, to shock side effects. Apply stack of burn, frost damage. Let's go with burn and shock. Nothing for Ines, yes. Rookie's reward? Nothing, okay. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Do some of that. Got enough ammo for now. Journal, quests. I would love to find more of that. There it is. My safe key. Hog. Nice.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Let's open some of these. Manage a tasking hat, inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them. And decrease the damage they deal to your party, scales with speech. Remote detonator. Fires subtle explosive beacons that stick on impact. Well, we're gonna continue with this party. The robot is very robotic. Surprise, surprise. So I'm gonna stick with those two for now. Sure, let's go to Fairfield. I want to see where are the fucking Outer Worlds 2. I'm looking up where the volumes are.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
How's the quest called? In the pursuit of purloined propaganda. Okay, let's see. Number 7. Can I see which ones I've collected? I guess not. There's none here.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim
Once
to
again,
keep them standing
welcome to
still.
Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Well, sorry, Hogarth.
I
Didn't work.
confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
I say the following words. What do you think of Babylon Core?
First impressions were determined, unwavering. Had the distinct sense she would have preferred the conversation take place in an interrogation room. But if our situations were reversed, I'd likely feel much the same. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs.
That's
I
fine.
confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship.
We are currently experiencing
Well, if it
longer
isn't
than
our
normal
favorite
waiting
kind.
times.
I must
For
ask
expedited
you to
treatment,
hold still.
please.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean glove. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. My
Heals 250 instantly. I think we have that already.
I thought I'm here for any doctorial services you may. There's.
And then we heal. Oh, right. No outstanding bounty for me. Good.
Someday, told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some.
Hey there, Go. Did you know the speakers in the Get Up and Go Getter advertisements weren't real people? I mean, of course they're real, but I somehow presumed they were playing themselves.
Still need that quest. What are your impressions of Folksies this
In all
far?
honesty, everyone here seems so wily and artful. Life in Fairfield, there's much for one to familiarize oneself with.
Okay.
Of course.
Hey there, Go-Getter.
I know not if you had something to do with these events, but if you did, fine work. Not many could have destroyed the relay.
Well, it wasn't my plan to destroy that thing. But fucking hell, sure. Really?
Did you hear? The Vox relay. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself.
Whoops. Well, now we've got a bounty, so I gotta pay that off.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
God damn it. What did I want to do now? Check this place. Okay, let's start at the bottom. There is technically one in here.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Now be sure to give her lots of hugs.
Nice. Yeah, in that building. There should be one in that building. Volume 2. I'm getting all of these fuckers. Man, I hate it when collecting quests don't do like a marker on the map thing. I mean, they could at least do it once you've gotten 5 of them. So you can find the remaining 5 without having to run everywhere. There it is.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject.
No, wait.
There we go. One done. There's one in here. 9 out of 10. We got the 7. And then one in here as well. Maybe turn the other ones off. So I can actually see something. Where'd these two guys go? Is that them? No, that's a scarecrow. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, that's nice. But I believe if one was here, I must have collected that already. Let's go with we probably did, and crabbing tower, I think I also did. There's one supposedly in this thing. And one in this location. I definitely got the one in the fishing hut. They didn't have much anyway. And I looted everything as far as I remember. Bitch. There it is. Good. Then one in, I think, this house?
Back again. I'll look for this protectorate, idiot. I don't know why we bother. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just came out here to take classes on.
Sure, whatever.
Outsider?
It should be in this house. So I probably have it. Let's go with we do have that. There's one down here. See, I didn't go to the crab tower. Didn't check this one. Didn't find this one, so I probably had it. Over here. Well, considering that's lying there, there are still things I haven't looted. Oh, Lord. That small house, huh? Well, there's some stuff here, so maybe... Nope. If it was here, I already took it. That's volume 4. And then we technically got 2 more up here. One of them in this thing. One of them over here. Oh, that's volume 7. I've got volume 7. And over here should be volume 10 out of 10. There we go. Missing 1. The only place I haven't really checked is the fishing hut. Okay, I've not checked 1. In a shack in the flooded city portion of Westport. It would be this one. Would have been here. Okay, so I got that. Two I have, 3 I have. 4. Okay. Ah, man. This is why I hate collection missions. Well, we're basically there, so I can just run over, can't I? Nope. Gotta climb first. God damn it. Well, I guess it's better than waiting for the lift again. Actually, this reminds me, did my thing do its thing? It did not. God damn it. Damn. My father brought me like 1 beer as a souvenir, and damn, that's a good beer. Very happy about that. Let's try that again. Make sure we actually have it. Oi, 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 oi. Let's not fall off. Okay, if anything, it should be over there, and I think that's it. Nice. Achievement. Why is that so big now? It doesn't matter. I'm fine with it being a bit bigger. So I can actually see it. Science Quarterly, that goes to her. Get rid of these, because afterwards we want to get in here, and we still want to do this. Because I think that is the only resistance point anymore. And then we got like that station left. What's up, bro? Oh, no.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Nice. Quest-wise, we only got this one, where we gotta go somewhere else. I don't necessarily care much for that. So let's fast travel over here, have a talk with the guy on the bridge. Maybe I can just make him give up. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
You there! Keep your hand. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespass...
Okay, then. They got turrets. Actually, I should use this so it can get leveled up. Get level. Nice.
Target reacquired! Quarry found! Fist of the fight!
Man, this thing just keeps getting better, doesn't it? There's a guy. And there's a guy. Stolen.
The place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred.
Man, those guys must suck if we can just waltz in here as like 3 people, get rid of the entire place. And they couldn't deal with that for months? I guess they didn't have orders to. They did say that. What do you mean kleptomania? Oh. See? To Senior Warden Marilyn Weintraut. To all patriots of Paradise Island. Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the Bridge of the Revenant, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Rally and prepare tirelessly for future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourself for your order yet to come. Think on your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate. For when we strike, we shall prevail. Devout Warden, too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates and I have all been strung up as an example to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from our ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, Warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. Now act upon it. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their come-ins and go-ins day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do, save remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. What does one tell you? Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our grounds and drained the moat to keep Aunties at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automax obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs. Our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of uranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack in our resolve. I ordered Cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automac parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of ziranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed the Osman as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the ziranium had cleared up. The automac parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing. And everything. I'll won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open, as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Okay, sure. That ain't stealing. We killed everyone here. This is legally ours now. No, this is Osman, the dead guy. Weeks have passed since the capture of Fairfield, and I fear we're worse for wear. The enemy set up camp just over the ridge before us, yet they have not attempted another attack. Why? Are they simply setting lamps on us to tell their leaders back in town? Or is this some sort of intimidation tactic? Do they hope we will be so foolish to rush them out in the open? I cannot understand it. I can hear their voices even when I sleep, and I see the shimmer of the rifles in the afternoon sun. Without attacking them, we cannot escape them. It's maddening. Every day I join my brothers and sisters in silence to think on the Sovereign and the Paradigm's teachings. I can only hope they continue to guide and teach me. Okay. There's a roof. Is there anything on the roof? An entrance. A shut entrance. Interesting. Okay, that's that part looted. Bypass stunned. How many do I have? Doesn't matter. Mac pick. Some rounds. I don't have many of these. I guess these are also kind of low. Rich Armory keycard or lockpick? Well, I've got the keycard, so... Rummage through, perk nature's friend. God damn, kleptomania. That thing's fast. It's good that this counts as stealing, though. That just means it's worth more when I need to sell it. Oh lord. Well, that can't be looted. Didn't they have a hole in the wall? Somewhere? We're supposed to have one. Oh well. No soldiers over here. Attempt to fill grenades. The workstation appears to have been used for loading uranium into grenades. Empty grenades are good at uranium. Okay. Cool. And another keycard for the armory. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Well, that's it. Place is completely done for. What the heck?
feel that pull to jump when you're staring down from way up high?
No. And unless you grafted with a terror ray when I wasn't looking, maybe don't give in to that urge.
Hey, that's why you use lockpicks. 300 experience is a lot. Okay, let's talk to them and say I've completely fucked up the station. No one's alive. There's still mines in the ground, isn't there? Oh, fuck. Yep. Don't have 3 explosives yet. Okay. Let's be careful about leaving then. Ow. He says before he jumps into a mine. Well, problem solved, buddy.
It's a darn shame what happened to Schultz.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war, it certainly has its charms.
Well, you're lucky I averted the Vox from crashing to Fairfield.
Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it.
I took care of the Protectorate at the bridge. They won't trouble you anymore.
Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I, expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you. Was there anything else you wished to
Nope. Just don't let me too close to your stuff, so I don't accidentally steal it. I gotta keep using this. Transfer orders, reassignment forward operation base. Do not engage with wildlife or Protectorate soldiers. The Raptidons here are not your friends. Do not treat them like the tame ones back home. Oh, it feels like they didn't follow that order. Ow. I keep forgetting I probably shouldn't just jump down everywhere.
What's the scoop on this rogue character? Quality killer. Certainly a good neighbor to know if you want to keep your limbs about you. Good to know.
Cars what? War chest key. You have a war chest? Where is it?
What is it? Make it quick, yeah?
Okay, I guess she doesn't care that I freed the bridge. Yeah, let's go with freed. Okay, no idea where the war chest of her is supposed to be. And I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that place done. Now we just got this one. And then that's it, I think. I mean, we could have another look at the auto-mechanical place. Oh, that sounds great. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has tried to read this. Felicitations, the steadfast subject of Paradise Island need to rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction on the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter power plant. The Sovereign in his infinite wisdom single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island, with its elegant kineto-electric turbines, turned by not more than the unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electronical transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and all the important Vox relay. This facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfect for years to come. Something like that. Wow, that sounds great. Protectorate's Counter 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter power facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. He is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cutter. Mission shall be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. His primary goal is to send the power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a countercharge being used against the Vox relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Do not fail. I think he failed. Got a hunter over there. Oh. Oh. The heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. Looks as it was brought here recently. As you look at the ID, you notice its shape matches the mechanism slots. Inserting it results in a resound click. It's clear that each slot will require an ID.
Huh. Seen these before. It's a Protectorate vestige, which means none of their troops made it out alive. If we want in, we'll need...
The diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on either side. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section towards the bottom, entry point, logistics, power routing support system, disused offices, good fortification points but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section. Main shaft and elevator, may be damaged. Imaging Imaging detected Auntie's choice bombs or drop bots of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to top of tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads control apparatus, needs to manually activate it due for safeguard reasons, goal. Beneath it is a small additional note, status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged.
Gather all their armorial IDs.
I need to find all their bodies. Nice.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Tonight may discredit you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Well, there's enemies in here. That's certain. I just wonder if it's mechs or just more wild animals. Turrets. Oh lord.
Condolence message sent to...
Okay. Got him. Can't really loot this when it's that high. Second one.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Very smart. Wonder if we're gonna find at least one of them alive. Where are you going? Great. Well, at least the gun's still upgrading a lot. Leaving fucking eggs here, great. Oh, you could have jumped up there. Well, can't see shit in there. There's another one, number 3. More jump and run section. And that's just how you would have gotten there. Okay. Hey, nice. More health. No way to get up there. If there's, that ain't it. There we go.
Gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
How do I get down there? Surely not by falling. Restart lift? Sure.
Looks like we have a few hungry friends joining us. Keep your finger on the trigger.
Oh, this thing is getting faster. That fucked my damage.
See? That wasn't so bad.
Damn it! I swear it's not the bad luck. We had none at all.
Oi. Yes, get better.
Stand lift.
How much stronger does this get? I feel like the
Climb
damage
the
also went
shaft
up.
faster than this. That's
Another
it.
round?
I won.
Thought so.
Just as soon as I put these boys down.
There it is.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
Mm-hmm. Really wish I could go there. Oh well. Oh, I can. We're missing one of these guys. Okay, this is ground deck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's that one. That's the one we're just on, and that's the one where we gotta go. If any of those guys... Oh, nice. Survived. 1 gadget meter max. That's nice. Then they're probably somewhere in here. Oh, look at that. Healing before you go into a room. Some kind of enemy here? Hey, found him. Okay, that didn't work.
Seemed like good soldiers. Too bad it had to end this way.
Wouldn't have figured someone of your affiliation to get all misty-eyed over a bunch of dead protectors.
Not gonna dance on their graves. Protectorate or not, I know what it's like to be faced with a hopeless situation. Faced with death, it's never easy.
Regardless, I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated.
The set of schematics one might still be able to adjust that. Will allow the user to send a power surge.
I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism.
Good luck, this will make it inside the box that much easier.
I mean, that doesn't matter. There's nobody alive in there and the thing is gone anyway. I forgot to take the weapon. I can be a real fucking moron at times. Thank you. Thunderstruck. Ooh. Like the song. Interesting that it doesn't show the distance to that point, but just like the... well, it does show the distance, just not the vertical one. Oh, that sounds so disgusting. Wait. It's through here. Trauma kit, datapad. My darling Alex, if you are reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success. A clear sign that we are plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfill our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we have our lives in service, that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Oh, nice. A key. And that's the entire thing explored, I guess. Bam. Nice. Auto Hacker 5000. Sometimes hacking requires finesse and a delicate touch. This gun is not one of those. Scramble chance increases with hack skill, and the target's electrocution stacks. Okay.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Interesting.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bit. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What's a Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Okay, you said something about the astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Okay. What can you tell me about Golden Ridge?
Is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
Not sure who to support there. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. I want to have a look at Free Market Station first, though. We're gonna have to do a lot of quick saving. Because if it's a market, you know they've got items lying around everywhere. Wireless Free Arcadia. Grand Plan Wireless. Protectorate Sanctioned Wire.
Whisked us to when things become pardon, not because we worship bits, but because of
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 careful.
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
So fucking true.
All items only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each.
My lucky day. Spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty. Very good.
Did not mean to do that.
Sorry, pal. You look a tad too upscale for us to do business.
Up to no good? Good. Do we know each other? Let's say we don't. I'm laying low.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no
Do
mind?
me a kindness and mosey on.
Man, this place is dangerous. Can you guys walk in and close the door? Thank you. Lockpick 5.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Just gotta stay away from anything that can be stolen.
Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want?
Pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Say no more. I'm happy to help, assuming you list me as a co-author of your paper.
I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
And tips where to
Ask
start?
about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
I find your anti-intellectual rhetoric extremely disheartening.
Hey! I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm anti-some intellectuals. Specifically the ones fixing to shoot me in the back. All that aside, enjoy your
I'm gonna do the same fucking asking around, mate.
Good thing going here.
Oh, do. I swear to God.
Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really...
Search for clues. Oh, that's vague enough for me. Rift anomaly, okay. Let's take that before anyone comes and sees me. Hey, what do we have here? Green, red, red. Red, red, red. Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourself. Bro, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing here.
We have invented a method using reverse osmosis to extract the flavor essence from crabble meat. This extract goes into our tea while the flavor is used to increase the protein content of our unrefined products, such as our axiom denatured protein slabs. Let's see Auntie's choice top that one. Only from the Order of the Ascendant. Never forget, we will unlock humanity's true potential. In due course, in due time, each fulfilling a prescribed role within the grand plan.
Is it like a...
Has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
No. That's a weird fucking lock. Solve a switch panel. There's seemingly no solution no matter where you look, but there's actually a simple answer. Just before you reach, you'll find a rift anomaly. There's a crawl space, yeah. You need to flip the switches in the correct order. Intended solution is to use N-ray scanner gadget, which you get from a main quest in Golden Ridge. Ah, I don't have that. Just switch them like that. Fucking hell. Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I didn't feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the klaxon, the ship shattering beneath my feet as it crashed into the asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound and noise and bright light that rings my ears, even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is a doctor, and last time I went to see her, I returned 1 mole of fury. Alas. I mean, I guess that's kind of interesting. Okay, we don't have that. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. Brawny or Sneak 3? Well, guess what? I don't have Sneak 3. How's this looking? We're close. Might get a level up and just be able to get there. This large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship. With some know-how, you might be able to learn more. Engineering 5, damn. You peer between the blackened remnants of the engine's carapace and discover scores upon scores of non-uniform black burst marks. It appears the engine suffered a critical internal malfunction leading to explosion. On one metal plate you can barely make out the words "Property of Auntie's choice. If lost, please return to ACS Free Market." So that's a bit interesting. On the bazaar, dude, we should be getting. Not. We should be getting close to a level up there.
What happens next may surprise you. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Nothing for Rookie's reward? Too bad.
Inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
Stay away from that.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Well, since we're already here. I'm not stealing this because I want to steal this. I'm stealing this so I don't accidentally steal it later. So then I can actually talk to this person without doing anything.
I should address any allegations you may have heard regarding bloodstains on my... Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked... It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
It doesn't sound the slightest bit suspicious.
Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding.
What do you have? I'm taking the scrap metal. Hey, don't get close to that. Second choice. A bar.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter before.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Let's get back to the point. What are you trying to
I
accomplish here?
came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Hmm. Well, it didn't seem too diplomatic either.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed.
You're just so merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Hmm. If the risk you're concerned about, haven't proved
An
yourself.
arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this is intrigue. I love intrigue.
Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How do they work with them?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
The fact he's called Tristan and not like Arbiter Tristan makes me think he's gonna be one of my guys.
Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Fair. Have I worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay. I guess we're not gonna work directly with him, but that's fine.
Oh, come now, Prospero, you've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
You seem like you could be well informed. I have a question about the crash ship.
You've identified me properly. But information transference is the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me your spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally, this does not present an issue, but my resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
Why are you trying to impress them?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink.
Whiskey.
Iceberg-aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Guess I'll keep an eye out.
If you'll excuse me.
Don't get close to that. Nope. Why is there so much money to steal lying around? Oh, you know I'm breaking in there.
You realize
How?
I'll be collecting the price on your head now. Thank you.
400! Holy shit. I'm gonna reload. Like, I literally just had to close the door. Yep. Knew he was gonna do that. Reminder note. Password, third chance, don't forget. There's not one of these, it's like in here. Bro's too fucking drunk. Hack and bypass? No. Password. Terminal unlocked. Please initiate information retrieval. ACS Free Market. Retrieving complete. ACS Free Market forms. Compromising findings. Angelo, I'm hereby tripling my fee. I specifically left Auntie's Cleo's to get away from all the void damn paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. Took me 20 plus hours to do all the searching. Worse is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on the wreck. There was one behemoth of a salvaging agreement out on it dating from a couple months before the invasion. When I went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth the expense of picking through. Sorry to disappoint you, except I ain't. Pay me. Minister Desmond, Milver Street. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures, since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprats in his closet, no red on his record. But one of our people spoke with him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning, wearing naught but his hat. Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how it is in Auntie's choice. Any dirt's dirt enough. He's an exhibitionist. That's interesting. Well. Well, please, Kleptomania, don't fuck me.
My lucky day. Spotted me a wanted criminal. Now give me that bounty. No. Traditionally, you lot offer to pay less before resorting to threats of violence. Let's negotiate.
Okay, bodily harm it is.
Fine. Never mind the bounty.
That's how you deal with these people. You look cool.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle?
What the hell are you talking about, lady? I just wandered in here.
No one wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant. My curios are myriad, unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want.
Alright. Anyway, short break, be right back. Alright. Well, here you are. What are you preparing to do battle over?
Cards, my dear.
Of
Of
course.
the tossball and pitchball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own.
I have a few here. Is this enough?
Sporting. Let us... That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not... Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
You were a worthy adversary, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress. I understand your
There we go. Level up. Did I want to go 3 into sneak?
more rapidly and solve its own problems. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows.
Fucking hell, sure.
Our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
But wait just a moment longer.
Well, I can't get too close to any of that.
Can't chit-chat. I got a line on something big at the moment.
Oh, Lord. Let me just stay away from that. Spectrum Dancer Saber stolen? What? Mini rocket. I don't know where you took that from, but fucking hell, sure.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes.
How's your collection?
In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic sprat farm. Then I could pit my sprats against opposing farm sprats. Battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out, Auntie Cleo. Behold.
Spectrum Dance Saber. Dance mode. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. That's a weapon. Pitchball machine. Fires explosive pitchballs. New point of view, Mark II. Seeing the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Upon revive, you get more damage. Jackpots. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. Trauma kits, bypass shunt. Pitchball card. Matt Booty! Isn't that the guy from... Isn't that the Xbox guy? Matt Booty? I know Matt Booty's name. Obviously, it's a very easy name to remember. Stop fucking stealing, mate. I know you can't stop yourself, but at least don't be seen while you do it. Whoa.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Numbing agent. Okay, thanks, Kleptomania. I'm detected by someone, so let's talk to her from here.
Got a sale on teeth extraction today. A quarter off with 1 or more bloodlettings. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry, under penalty of death after us. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Depends. Can you pay?
Yeah, forget
Really?
it.
Is there something else I can offer?
What do you have?
What else would you expect from the Protectorate? Those adept assemblers. They have rewritten their history,
Heal
edited the
250 instantly.
erasing all praise for the Order's instrumental contributions to their success.
Another trauma kit. I think we've got enough trauma kits by now. For now.
Can't tell if you're a fixer or need fixing.
I need some fixing. I need to stay away from... I need some fixing for my kleptomania, mostly.
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
I'll be collecting the price on your head now, thank you.
Can we talk about this?
Possibly. Depends on the arrangement.
I'll give you some money. Then you walk away, otherwise someone gets hurt.
Okay, no need to get tetchy. We're all entrepreneurs here. I'm happy with a little scratch.
There you go.
Pleasure doing business.
God damn it. Stop stealing shit. Okay, people do see me here, so I gotta be careful.
I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Afraid I'm here on my own business. What do you know about the ACS free market?
No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Tinkering's hard enough when you're focused, and you're unfocused.
You can tell? Damnation. Sounds like you know what it's like working with technology. Maybe I can confide in you. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
No offense, but you don't seem like much of a merchant.
I'm taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right?
I guess so.
Be happy to show.
What's this? Vacuum tube? Crafting material? Mushroom? That's all crafting materials that this guy has. I'm taking his scrap metal. That's always good for ammo. And now I hope I don't steal more. Quick save?
Buy from me, please.
Already did, buddy. Oh!
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Not a weapons store? What do you sell here?
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. We'll know in a couple seconds if it's armed or not. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection.
Why is your store called Not a Weapons Store? Those are clearly weapons.
I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
You've got a sales pitch that wouldn't make Aunt Cleo blush.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says. And it sells like hotcakes, too.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than... If you don't believe me, look for yourself.
How do you end up here?
That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murder...
Data
Okay.
manifolds, quantifiers, requantifiers,
Heavy rounds. I've only got 8 now.
The archive's core assembly
Exploding bullets,
lies within
okay.
the ice moon's inner mantle, where 2.7 billion
Some
thermionic
craftable
valve switches
stuff.
perform the nitty-gritty of Boolean data.
Good to know. Let's stand in the middle, quick save, and...
Such processing generates tremendous heat, which is
Was that already a full runaround? I guess it was. Well, we got more heavy rounds now, I guess. Did they say something about a bar? Get whiskey. Return to Stalworth.
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Let's not get too close to that.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Oh, he's got a guard there. Okay, I gotta be careful. I can't necessarily get too close to you or I will steal your stuff. And none of us want that. Sweet dreams are made of these. Yep, thought so.
Auntie's choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
Seems you've got quite the collection. How'd you come into all this?
Used to be part of Auntie's choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and
Okay, mate. Eye patch. He's got quite a bit of stuff. Well then, let's be careful getting to that robot.
Error. Roach sales grandstanding not found. Preparing sniveling servitude protocol complete. Greetings, most valued and attractive customer. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
I'm in charge of the stall all by yourself.
Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
Okay.
All where...
He's not selling anything I need. Well then, I'm gonna have to steal from you, mate. Oh. Well, he did steal it, but I don't need the rest. This is fine. There was shit behind me the entire time. God damn. Should have stolen that while I had the chance.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
How you doing?
I've been better. I've been worse. Preparing for either extremity.
Somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg aged whiskey.
My friend. Excellent. Thank
Oh
you.
lord.
Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship?
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again.
Okay then. There's still the audio log here. You managed to retrieve the audio log.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Wait. Was that his voice?
Thanks for the help.
That was his voice. Stop stealing everyone's alcohol. I mean, it's fine as long as nobody sees it and you don't get even worse liked by them. I would hate to be fucking hated by these idiots.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right?
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I received information from multiple sources, but it seems to be contradictory.
That's hardly surprising, considering the station's predilection for gossip. So long as you provide us the information, we can Are you prepared to present what you have learned?
I think I've collected all the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
A survivor told me it was a vengeful
So
engineer.
the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
According to the recording, someone other than the captain was trying to stop the nosedive.
Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
One of the ship's chief engineers was demoted right before the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
So, what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
I charge extra for espionage missions.
You
Yeah.
should have said so. Here's something. Now I need to get this report to my...
Okay. Search the refugee camp. Well, I guess that's all that's left.
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Standouts, couple dozen Auntie's choice sales logs, some notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this. Reports of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the High Runners were trying to figure out what to do.
Okay, then. Two out of 7. Oh lord. Dorado it is. Wasn't much to do on the free station, and I'm happy I just got out of there without getting fucking killed.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Well then. Let's have a look around. I just remembered I should have made myself a coffee. And since there's nothing happening, I will do that. Alright. Just had to wait a bit for that coffee. Let's see. New planet? How's it look? Interesting. Search the camp. Talk to Abbot Newell. Kinda want to search the camp first, but...
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Oui.
Attention, passenger. You are running 41,027.5 hours late for your tram. Please be mindful of your departure in the future. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
That guy's dead.
This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stepped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Interesting. That's a vendor.
Folk were hunkered down here. I wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
True.
Day 206.
Oi.
Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate?
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled
may
too.
disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Bit of money. Well, the money's free. Anyway, I wanted to check the rest of the station. Didn't know this would lead us out.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive.
Does this tram have fucking entrance doors? Doesn't seem like it does. Well, someone got killed here. Station reports. Schedule. Behind at station. 5 minutes behind schedule, staff shamed. 9 minutes behind schedule, staff admonished. 70 minutes behind schedule, conductor recommended for mental refreshment. Bro, 17 minutes? I wish trams were that early. Or trains were that early here in Germany, man. With like Deutsche Bahn. You're lucky if it comes at all. Incidents. Citizen found eating dog food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increased admonishment, with eventual mental refreshment if issues not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace in a public area. Severe admonishment Recurring advances will be reviewed by an arbiter. Okay. Interesting.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Hey. Rift. Oh. Where are we going? The wrong way.
By a 6-hour course in remedial differential geometry. And now, constructual, compelling yet categorically voracious
Interesting looking planet.
products researched and designed to increase energy
Oh, fuck me. Spider things.
A statistically significant number of scientists agree. Vincular flavor drops are qualitatively advantageous. Help your food taste better together with Vincular from the odor of recycled. Humorous hot beverage mug.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Raring to go.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
There we go. That was very damaging. Fuck me. Let me guess, that's not the way? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh lord. Nice.
Free hole in the head. Come at me.
Always crabby. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Are we dying, boys?
Knew you had my back.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Good.
Back in business.
This area does not seem very easy. Were these also sent by... by Auntie? They introduced the spiders. Ugh. I actually have to run around this main. What the heck? Hey, there's people alive here.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes. You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
I can't believe I'm standing in the presence of the pipe doctor himself.
Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand.
Just out of curiosity, what is that?
The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar.
Oh yeah, what's up, mate? I'm not willing to accept that premise at face value, but go on.
It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
Okay, I'll let you know if I need a plumber. Or whatever you choose to call yourself. No, see you around, pipe doctor.
Please remember, good plumbing starts in the bowels.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are
Oh,
making
shit.
assignment in proximity to the latrines even more
I didn't touch that. That was literally just
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
the kleptomania. Let's stay away from the stealable stuff. Man, they hate Anti. Oh wait, this is a fucking trench. We're in a war zone. What the fuck? Oh. Big fucking trench. Anyway, I was looking for the...
Fastest way forward is through!
Did I just hear... Oh god, they got mines everywhere. What the fuck is that thing? Please. Tell me this actually gets more damage. Okay, I'm not seeing more damage.
Graph's back in business.
Mega Mantisaur? What the fuck?
On your command.
You lot couldn't hit the broad side of the freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh lord.
Don't make me bury a... They did me in. Help me out.
Help.
Graph is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Okay, survived that somehow. Oh damn.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
God damn it, did I shoot them? Oh fuck. Oh no, she hit it because the attack got like AoE damage. Not good. There comes the problem.
All charged up.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. That's what you need to worry about. They're here. Rehole in the head.
This thing's got a mean streak. Popping my claw.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
God damn it. Unlucky. Help.
Originally discovered on a single
and assist before you injure someone.
due to Anti's Choice's poorly regulated intersection.
Will not tolerate such disorderly conduct.
Due to Spacer's Choice.
Peculiarities noted and logged.
Become Anti's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions
Assist before you injure someone.
mostly amount to
Dude, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Because it seems like you're not.
Peculiarities noted and logged. Will not tolerate such disorderly conduct. Assist before you injure someone. Will not tolerate such disorderly conduct.
Well, at least this weapon's leveling up.
which we acquired from a corporate defector to the peculiarity. The system was sealed and the order ceased daily. But again, I digress. By Anti's Choice's
Of course. Let's not do that. Okay, we got the big one. Holy fuck. $150 of that just to kill one of those is a lot, but oh, it does make sense considering how fucking strong these things are. Anything important in that case? Scrapper's Den. Oh, I forgot this is a minefield, isn't it?
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Oh, it does increase damage. I remain convinced it's Adrena time, causing regular citizens to transform into scrappers, and that's my patent-pending heavy metal detritus drops are the solution. The enhanced xenosites in our improved Adrena time recipe are creating a mineral deficiency in high recurrence customers, and I theorize that is slowly leading them into a kind of bloodthirsty machine-destroying madness. If my drops are successful, and I know they will be, we can prevent the effects on our lucrative user base, and if I can muster a little shrewd perspicacity and sell Auntie on its potential, I expect to have my patented prophylactics bundled with every Adrena time sale, which should only cost the consumer 20 or 30% more. That seems a positively prudent surcharge to avoid becoming a feral beast. Walter DeWitt.
Dingleberry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, inpatient
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper Preventative Fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute, trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for...
Commander, you're bleeding!
Hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please.
Come back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Always crabby. Let me claw.
Oh lord.
Hey, give me, go get it! They increase the protein content of the berries without affecting their texture or flavor.
That wasn't very good. Does it go immediately to the last checkpoint though? I have no idea where I am. Okay, guess we do a quick load then and hope it's not sending us there. I forgot when I did the last quick save. Okay, guess we have to do this.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my Scrapper Preventative Fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute, trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for...
How are you still upright over there?
You'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please.
God damn. This planet's fucking hard. How's the damage looking on my gun? Still 35? 38. It's going up. People from the Order, the Scrappers, okay. Well, it's just a trench again. Why are the refugees so close to the war? Oh. Like a shotgun trap.
Who there? Fastest way forward is through!
Oh, Lord.
Trouble ahead.
Go! Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Die. 150 for each of them as well. God damn. Oh lord.
Buddy, can you spare the Drina time?
Found him! Stick him out! Commander, watch your butt! I'm at you. Over here! Re-hole in the head!
Kill, quick. Good.
Another reason this documentarian is
I'm gonna need to get a lot more. Yeah. Gonna need to get a lot more food items. Man, they love putting traps in here. Disarm explosives 5. Sure, buddy. I've got a few here.
Alright, who's getting my pen?
Got some bad company. Don't make me bury another agent!
Kill. Oh! Been a while since I ran out of ammo.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh no. Are we getting close to an upgrade? A level up? I am very glad I'm not playing on hard.
Knew you had my back.
There you are. Fucking hell.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo.
I will actually probably need more ammo.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always.
Not compact, I need the other rounds. Do I not know how to make the other ones?
Adrena time? I can't believe it. Gotta check for skulkers. Is it time for Adrena time yet? Because yes. Poison! Let's skip the diplomacy.
ready to go.
Good. Okay, how close are we? Pretty fucking close. I'm guessing this is the raider-like faction that's just constantly on drugs and cannot be reasoned with. Steal? Why is it stealing? They fucking tried to kill me. Fuckers put drugs in their food. Scrapper's den. Man, there's a lot of shit to look at.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
I don't really care right now. I'd rather look for that than fight at this point. Oh, great. Well, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Nope. No choice but to go through here.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Sounds like he's fighting for his life in there.
Oh no, it's no.
They're calling for me inside, but I left my key. Can you help me out?
Now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me and my burning bits alone.
Sure, mate. Useful. Hey, more health. Gonna need a lot of that anyway. Level up. We could go for explosive now. Or leadership, or guns. Put some level into guns. New perk point. Vendor prices sell value. Your modded weapons deal bonus damage, increasing with engineering skill. Can see, can slow. Marksman assault and sniper rifle deal increased damage, but less below. Okay. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additional critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Mm-hmm. Bonus damage against all creatures might be useful. If you crouch when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflaged for a short duration. An additional weapon slot, don't really care. You know what? I'll take that. Fucking hell, sure.
I'll skin faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to fight them. Let's have a look around first. Avoid grows.
Greetings, pupils. Your always relatable Vicar Mom Sai is here to subvert expectations with an installment of Ask a Vicar. Ask a Vicar to ask the presiding bishop. That's right. Presiding Bishop Rudy Sars in the studio.
Coward! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Do we have sufficient time? It all began 13.7 billion years ago.
You see a partially assembled auto deck. You might be able to salvage parts. Strip the parts, extract healing solution. Synthesize inhaler charges, formulate trauma kit. Let's do that. Uranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a few controlled terminals on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us. Pumping continues to be problematic. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel yearly and refer to myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to the facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant uranium exposure. This afternoon we had the connections on a part of our catwalk fail, and inspections of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inherent in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advising him that it was safe to leave open access to Ziranium River were less so. Even ever faithful and unquestioning Chadwick. I'm pleased to report that the grievous oversight of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Ziranium Manufactory 7. It is an don't know that word. It's a failure that Chadwick allowed his facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations, but Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. That reads like we might be able to activate some uranium shit to get these people killed. Not have to fight them directly. I prefer that. Ooh, sniper rifle. And that's a tram. Bomber tram. Caption of a mural? Okay, I don't really care. We're just gonna enter via the roof, is that possible? If yes, that'd be great. Yet to see any entrances though. Hello there.
Release me now, you traitors!
Bit of a tight squeeze here.
It's not my problem.
You cannot threaten one who welcomes obliteration.
No one noticed. Okay, there's more people there.
Now with another enlightening inquisitive, it's time for Ask a Vicar.
Quiet.
One can spend a lifetime poring over the mathematician's works and still never grasp anything like him.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise you that.
Hmm.
To one of transcendence for all. He taught how society could reach its full potential and then one stage beyond.
The uranium fumes on the extractorium floor continue to be a sizable issue for our automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crew recommends we increase the airflow from the venting fans by at least 25%, or the fumes will continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the Lord that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there.
Be out of here! I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Let me out!
No. Ground floor toxicity readings. 2%, nominal. Disable ground floor fans. Get fucked. Levels lethal. Evacuate immediately.
That's a workplace safety violation.
Let's get them over with!
Worth a look.
Perfect.
Architect's balls, that was a fine bit of killing. Though I must admit to a preference for more mayhem with my murder. Can't believe those traitorous miscreants locked me in here. Thankfully, seems there's still plenty left for me to sharpen my blade on. Care to join the fun?
It depends. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Name's Asa. As for what's going on, I was sent here by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself to help these addle-brained apostates. Traitorous curs turned on me, took me by surprise, and locked me in here with plans to end my life.
What in the void's name is a glorious dawn?
Look, it's not the time for explanations. We can talk later. Now, there's killing to be done. You coming or not?
You're gonna have to do better than that if you expect me to join your killing spree.
We are simply a group of enlightened devotees, persecuted for our beliefs about the rifts. These betrayers are obviously tools of our oppressors, sent to weaken us from the inside.
That just raises more questions than it
Only
answers.
question I'm pondering in this moment is whether to use my blade or uranium gas. Oh, I didn't mention that they were planning on flooding this room with uranium, did I? Horrible way to go. Which honestly has sparked an idea. That terminal over, not as fun as the blade, but a lot more poetical. Unfortunately, I'm not able to hack the system. Oh well.
Already did
I
that.
wish I could have watched them die. Oh well, at least there's still some to put to the blade. Let the killing. Something you wanted to discuss? I'm itching to get on with the murdering.
Yeah, sure. Big fan of killing people, eh? God damn. Experimental locker storage key.
Consistency in your work is
Look sharp, it's a fight. That seems to be the lot of them.
I'm surprised they survived that. One of the other guys still in the toilet.
Appreciate the assistance. It's not every day I meet someone as readily familiar with wanton murder. Now, seems I remember owing you an explanation.
You said you were persecuted for your tooth.
Yes, we are. By those who seek to keep the masses trapped in darkness, aimless and distraught. The rifts are not destructive, as they would have you believe. No, they are a gift from the architect to hasten humankind's perfection.
Wait, what now?
Rifts reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Any idea why your members betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
So you worship the rifts?
We do not worship the rifts. We exalt in their fulfillment of the grand plan.
Oh, what's your next move?
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Sure, what could go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Ines,
If
you
you
get
say
back
so.
for now.
Try not to get into too much trouble without.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Did he die on the toilet? God damn. Bro shot himself to death. Well, I'm back to what I was doing over there. This is a very interesting planet. I mean, that looks like a church kind of thing. And then you got like the war zone over there. Oh, that's uranium, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot of uranium. Oh, fuck me. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Good. That's all of them? Yes. That's how that shit looks like. God damn. That looks less like shit to me and more like they fucking lost some organs. Hey, there's no bridge. Cool. What now? Custom bridge. The current pitchball season has helped keep my grey matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Marathon's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I've been watching in despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as the predictor's newest 30-second back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the predictors. But should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Let me test something.
Slow, Commander.
Makes sense. I guess I need to find a way over at that place. What's going on here? A camp. With living people? Well, there's fire. Huh?
Something's watching us. And no, I'm not imagining things this time.
Something. Where's the laughing coming from? I hear them. I hear them all around me, the voices of the Architect's Chosen. They will tell me to go to the N-ray range to become one of them. No, to become one with them, and take my final step on the path to entering the embrace of the Architect. Oh, glorious day. I leave this as a final note to any other members of the Glorious Dawn, so they know not to be afraid of the voices, and to humbly listen to their words. Hmm?
Ready to have your mind enlightened and your day enlightened? It's time for another installment of Ask a Vicar with Vicar Paxisa. From a new pupil, freshly converted from Auntie's Choice. Did presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar know the matriarch personally?
Wonderful! I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop never met the matriarch.
Where the fuck did that voice come from?
Ruth Bassar has added multiple parameters to the calculated life equation of the
Oh well, whatever.
She has
Actually, no, I want to look that. What's going on down here? I smell enemies. There they are.
And now, more music to perform
Ready to waste on your command. The idea is to kill them before you die.
God damn. Did she just explode herself? Are the rifts some teleportation thing where I needed like some device to traverse them? That currently feels like.
Let's wreck it!
Whoa! I should use that time to heal. Yep. Good. I need some more of that simple ammo.
Let's get them over with!
Oh lord.
Hey! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
When did you get behind me? Lockpick 5 again. Ass.
For the Order of the Ascendant. Such a lofty, and dare I say, elegant goal. Dispositions to all, and good day.
And now, construction compelling yet categorically
Don't you find ammo somewhere? Actually, this gun's still full, right? Good. Let's try somehow getting over this river. This river of liquid fucking death. That works. Does it work? Or would that be too much fall damage? I think I would die. Oh. Oh lord. Birds. Where are we? Body found. How do these things find bodies, mate? I don't think they could think like that.
Take him out!
Oh. One survived. At least these guys are a bit squishy. I'm not gonna be able to get down from here, am I? And of course it goes further. Breaks right there, I see. Okay, don't gotta be careful yet, but I think the enemies are up there. Quick save, Ma. Not again.
Fastest way for...
Stop flying around like that.
Not getting up without help. Come out to pick me up first.
Don't let me be alone. You gotta tank a bit, mate. Oh shit. That didn't help. Stop hiding. I mean, I'm also hiding, but stop hiding. Oh lord.
Relevant informational details for near present and future calculations.
Big guy down.
Low-flying craft, augmented by our
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
How are you still upright over there? Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, I did not expect to run through so much ammo. Good. At least this one can be
Low on ammo
crafted.
there, Commander. I could help you whip something up.
Well, talk to me, mate.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
That's why I bought all the scrap metal. That feels good. I'm not even sure what all this shit is good for. That it up here? Nothing else. Okay. I guess if I want to get there, I need to actually run from here. Let's do that.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I've got a few levels in stealth. That helps. Oh lord. Blew his arm right off. But considering that was a scrapper, that's just gonna be a scrapper settlement. Ah, shit, it is.
Let's get the diplomacy.
Oh damn.
No more hiding. Have a blast!
Commander, over here. Free hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh damn.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Man, she really likes killing people. I'm not complaining as long as she's only killing others. Is it a good sign that the scrapper camp is so close to where the refugees are supposed to be? I feel like that might be a bad sign. Okay, let's go over there and have a look. Hello, scrappers. Bring these and get Adrena time. Wires in blue casings, not blue paint chips or blue hydraulic tubes. Intact mech optical lenses. Breaking them in half does not count for double. Any cracks means no Adrena time. Punch cards from inside enemy big guns. Do not punch extra holes in them. Bring all scrap to drop site 14C. That's 14C. 10 plus 4 plus C. Bring whole scrap. One armload of scrap gets 1 Adrena time. Do not bring string, bugs, shiny rocks, Mentosaur bits, anything rusty or anything that goes boom. If you bring any of these, no Adrena time. Okay, someone was using these guys and giving them drugs. Oh, fuck. Where did you come from? There we go. So why do my partners get to just heal after a fight and I need to eat like 50 tons of food? Yeah. We're getting closer to the place, and there's just more scrappers. That is a very bad sign. Even more? Yep. Well, for now, let's go over there. Then we can go backwards. What are these noises? Oh, there's Tristan. The refugees are dead.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any ideas who would do this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
If that's the case, why bother? Arbiters doesn't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with
We
justice.
operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnant.
Alright, mate. I will not only search for that, I will also loot them all.
What sort of life was this? Without the Sovereign.
Are you good, Tristan? Ooh. Automechanical status. Dragoon 0 out of 10, Wasp drones 0 out of 4. Notice critical damage alert dispatch from Dragoon 1, dispatch a maintenance technician. Current supplies, 2 months of food and water rations, Angie's choice fare. Container with basic medical supplies, needs supplements, additional antibiotics. Batteries for automechanical recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be sufficient informational value to the denizens of Free Market Station.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots.
God damn it, Tristan. Medical? Yep, that's the doctor's place. Why is everything lockpick 5, man? What the fuck? This automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. It seems that its target selection system is overwritten. Overwritten, eh?
No apology needed. Obviously, the supplier is a former Protectorate ally.
The wavelength history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate shortwave transmission at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. Somewhere in the annals of your vast mind, there's a blip of recollection. You know by the wavelength pattern that this transmission was specifically designed to be picked up by automech's receptors. Sniper up here.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Yeah, Tristan. Okay, so we gotta try this door. Hey, I can finally lockpick something. Level looking, taking a while.
Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
There's still something to find. Hmm. Discuss with Tristan.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something I think might be
Inform
important.
me.
I found a terminal entry cataloging the base's automechanical
Perhaps it
defenses.
might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
The defenses seem pretty resolute in theory, but automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you have anything else?
There was a destroyed automech deeper in the
That
camp.
automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
The targeting mechanism was undamaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
I took a look at the camp's wireless communication tower.
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Someone tried to hide it, but the most recent signal was an emergency automech override.
I don't believe I would have learned that on my own. Seems I underestimated you. That's exceedingly useful. Very well.
I'm gonna keep looking around. I mean, is there supposed to be something else? I mean, there might be something in there, but I can't really unlock it. Well, okay, we're not finding anything else then.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered any? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover any further interest is purely academic. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Clearly some kind of attack, but I'm not sure what
Although I'm
happened.
no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I do. I think the camp's automechanicals were reprogrammed to target the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Why does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted?
It was through the shortwave tower. The saboteur hacked into it and sent an
It
override.
seems so simple, and yet it also appears to be the most... The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
I don't know. Any ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate, which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
How do you think they blew that
After the
cover?
Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
If only we'd found that Star-Studly Sentinel, they must answer for their crimes.
I admire your enthusiasm, but these refugees were traitors to the Protectorate, though I still believe there was a solution here beyond complete annihilation. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something... The machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Nice. Oh, what the fuck?
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
All right.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with them... I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our...
Yeah, sure. Let me deal with some of the stuff on this planet first, though. I guess I want to have a look at that. On the other hand, I'm running out of ammo. Nope. There we go. 12 shots, oh
Unless
lord.
you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the cracking some.
Axiom denatured protein slab contains exactly the amount of protein your body can process at a given time. Make Axiom your axiom of choice. Order of the Ascendant.
Let's get him over with!
Nice.
A result of chemical reactions. Perhaps
Guardian Estates.
only in retrospect. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper.
Oh, is this church thing part of the cult? Or did they just take it over?
Looks like we're in for a hike.
A bit, yep. Hey, ammo. Okay, going up or going sideways? Let's go sideways. Ooh.
Ready to take the heat up. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Nah, I'm fine.
I was just thinking, you know what would make this climb better? Being shot at.
Who needs to die?
Actually, I gotta upgrade her. Right. Forgot about that. Uses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Every third melee attack inflicts stagger. Deals bonus damage, sure. Explosion costs cover a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using it, she deals bonus damage. Meh. Hey, there we go, loot. Now, considering how often I get very low on health, I really need to collect all of this.
Hit him hard! I'm at. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Ouchie.
Realize you're about to die, right?
Recharge for me!
Me!
Close on. Man, I'm running low on ammo again.
Stay tuned for what follows.
Should probably start using a different gun then. Okay, they are in this church, I'm guessing. And that's where I would have climbed otherwise. Been up here immediately. Of course. Oh lord.
When even scavengers are falling on hard times, you know the situation.
Malfunctioning Dragoon. This control panel is connected to a charging port for a Dragoon automech, which currently stands immobile, sleeping its mechanical slumber. A number of wires hang freely. Great, don't have hack for that. We might just need to kill these people.
Fastest way forward is through!
Enemy spotted. Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
That's fine. Why are you here?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ow.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
That's bad. Well then, revive on your own.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
What an interesting place. Oh, I am very fucking low. Guess we're not gonna find much more scrap. Oh, this is the station again.
What? You were thinking it too.
No. Find mural fragments. What? Art enthusiast perk added. What? Additional there. Travels grants you some luck, helping you find more bits and containers. Learn from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy. You better lead your crew. Art Enthusiast 1. Some learn best by doing. You learn best by watching. While finding the tram murals on Golden Ridge, you gain a small bonus to experience earned when your companions score a kill. Interesting. I guess I should be finding more of those then.
You ever just think, what if I jumped?
Wow! You two are basically made for each other. Niall said that too. So, this is a tram station. What, did they convert it to a church? Or was this a church before? Would make sense. There's like a bishop on this planet, so I'm guessing they have some kind of religion. I gotta go see that bishop at some point. Hey, ammo. Yep. Need all of these. Shells, long, plasma, heavy. There, compact. Anything else? Nah. Okay, let's sell it some doubles if we got any. Okay, they're kind of different. Slightly. Stolen one gives them more money. Too bad these aren't worth shit. Townie clothing. 1 armor, charge, repulsor. Ignore single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Become camouflaged while standing completely still. Oh, cool. Toxicity drain. Energy recharge. Weak spot damage. Range scanner. Grants additional weak spot damage. Okay. Mag size. Toxicity drain again. Bomb suit. Ooh. How's that compared to mine? Not sure. Boomstarter plus. Infusion starter plus.
That song was odd because it is the number 3 song this week. Next up, well, the seers among you.
Yeah. Light pistol silencer. I guess I want the bomb suit. Let's get a different head as well. Protects about as well as it holds water. Crit chance, critical damage. I mean, well, I worked hard to getting that. Marked. Yeah, like that. Are they fucking singing songs about pie? Hey. Toxicity crash that threshold. I don't really care. Let's see if there's like a side entrance or something. Oh, damn. Was expecting more here. Oh well. Anything evil in here?
Nice what they've done with the place.
There's definitely something in there. Oh. Oh, okay in it. Who locked you in here? I really gotta up my lockpicking.
This window.
don't like it. These strangers should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes.
Eyes up. Hostile.
Grabbing a water glass scrawler next outing. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Specifically through the N-ray range, our laboratory tasked with harnessing mysterious stellar
Talking to myself now, huh?
lost
Must have
contact with
cobwebs in
facility
the attic.
personnel and thusly fear the worst. Cultist trespassers could never comprehend the fundamental forces at work in this lab, which might only render these zealots all the more unpredictable and dangersome.
That works. We can kill them later. Also leveling looking, we're close. What do we have here? Logs. A vigilant lies dead. In accompanying a scavenging party last week, she stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. I'm not sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look at me as our supplies dwindle, and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Martin came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us, there's no rescue. The Protectorate's left us to die. I want to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree. Yet still, others do not and shall not. If we're to start looking after ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force. And we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the Matriarch absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from the remnants of the estate staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumable to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Martin and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends, we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wounded. All we managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's choice adrenatime. It would appear to be faintly similar to the Matriarch's own mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies, only to treat them with our enemies' supplements? It's enough to make one weep. Something is going through the estates. A sickness, or I don't know. We're not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invader substance, adrenatime, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it, and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Ex-warden, okay. To the new inhabitants of the Guardian Estates. We know the last 3 years have been difficult to you. You have been left to fend for yourselves, while all around you the bloodthirsty invaders and feckless traders have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As his message travels to you, so too does a Protectorate Sentinel. And where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time, in daylight. Engage him openly, and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of order and Auntie's choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. Concerned friend. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us adrenatime and don't die. Give us Adrena time and die. Send anybody you want, and we'll kill him, and take whatever they got, and it better be Adrena time. Everyone here needs Adrena, and we haven't ever got enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any Adrena. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. Ed. Oi. Sentinel Verhert, once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the Order and Auntie's Choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete this. Well, he didn't. And that's our guy, the one that killed everyone. Good to know. Where's my third gun? Oh. I forgot I can't have three guns. Oh, damn. Yeah, because I changed my hat.
His answer was the expected one. I can already hear the bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't be
Let's see if I can get some mods in the head to fix that. Extra primer, extra holster.
Which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars.
That's the one I want.
To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation that falls upon it, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter
Sure, let's do plasma.
of that radiation.
Why the fuck not? Where's my fun weapon? Movement there. Rookie's reward. One down.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Here's to the next residents being above fellow.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
The ones that betrayed
They
you, I'm
betrayed
guessing.
me. They betrayed the Dawn. They need to die. What more is there to know?
How about
Who
why?
can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
Nope, not touching that bait. I like to keep my insides on my inside. Thank you.
What can you tell me about this N-ray range place we're going to?
It will be for the swine who betrayed me. Oh, you mean the range itself? It's a site for developing and testing N-ray technology. N-rays can be deadly once processed, and they should be fairly contained, though I wouldn't put it past those fools to have meddled with things beyond their comprehension. I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves killed before I've had a go at them. Such as?
What exactly is the Glorious Dawn believe about the
The
rifts?
rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. Such as?
I'd like to know the people on my crew. Tell me about
Nothing
yourself.
of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
I pursue knowledge at all costs. Unfortunately, some of my colleagues took exception to
At all
that.
cost? I like the sound of that. I hope you gutted those fools. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with... My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
Charming metaphor notwithstanding, I'm still interested to hear more about your life.
And I'm still not in...
Fair enough. Hey, that's where the head went.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
I preferably want to go up there. Also, I gotta use this gun a lot more so it actually becomes, like, really fucking strong. Does it get auto shooting? Kinda. Right. Let's not get distracted this time. It's a camp I found last time, right? No, it looks a bit different. No, that is the camp. So close to level up. Oh, what the fuck do I do about this? Can't just go through the mountain. Maybe around? Yeah, this looks like an option. At last, I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back. And there ain't enough bits in the world, a whole misbegotten system, to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you're on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start to do all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Aunties get their hands on me again. I even found myself in this fine cave to hide out in. No one's gonna find me here before I put a few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even the thoughts I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. Ah, there she is. Next Auntie's Choice employee, Regina Baylor. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still, the thrice-damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuff in my blocked up the cracks with torn up and a few new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance had been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Miss Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damn wisdom. It's a beast-eat-beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than to be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope. I don't need that at all. So, that's it. I'm getting... Well, like... Okay. Okay, I have no idea what these whispers are or where they're coming from. Something up here? Trauma kit, there's the thing. N-ray dispenser.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just tweak it. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Okay.
He appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Oui.
That's gotta be the end ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor. Let's get him over with!
Victor. Isn't Victor the one working with the woman we're after? Oh. Okay, I guess if we're going in that way. Seems sneaky.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Okay, I guess that's the only way to do it then. Fine. I was gonna go in that way anyway. And nothing else.
Division from the protectorate.
Ah.
Not an ideal course of events, yet none represents the
He's
peril
good.
of which I speak. We cannot choose our trials, only predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events outside our control divide our attention, or we risk incongruence with the grand
Yeah.
plan.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Hey!
Tracking the tides or charting the shore.
Come on, we gotta be so close, yeah. Like one kill and we level up.
Carry us to ascension.
Keep put. Much is left to come. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are
Arc shot.
followers. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of messages? Visit your local predictory.
I'm taking that.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by...
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision,
There's a cultist behind you! Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Yes. You're not gonna have a problem?
No, of course not.
You seem a little woozy. Let's see if we can keep you from bleeding out.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know Victor Clemens is. I need to find him.
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Where's Hal?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on. The cultists do this?
People like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapons until I hit something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Just so we're clear, you're saying that these cultists are completely invisible?
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how does it
The
work?
scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to...
Good luck with that. Wait, vent behind me? Oh, there is a vent behind me. Dead. Vent. The controls below are for use in case of lockdown override. After taking all the proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Fucking hell, sure.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Make a difference
Okay.
And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Oh, I don't know what I did with that thing. Oh, come on. Oh. I see what's going on.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
Where's that thing I'm looking for?
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Nice, there we go. Of course I can't lockpick. Ah, man. Let's go leadership. Melee. Leadership. It's not like I really got a choice here.
Got some bad company. Ready to waste them on your command.
Dickheads. Oh, that helps. below us. I thought like someone went in here. Huh? Did I not? Oh. It's 3. It's this one, this one, this one.
Nice job, Commander. Seems that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. I appreciate your help. Dying makes...
Yeah, I'm getting a level. Nice. Damage getting good. Oh. Oh wait, I can't loot them when I don't see them. Makes sense, I guess.
Where are you going? Our task here... I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I was just looking at the elevator, mate. These contraptions internal seem jerry-rigged as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Cool. I should probably talk to Victor. I guess he's refusing. Okay. Should have done that earlier. Whoops. Hey! Good. Welcome, Archivist Clemens. This is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
From Abbott Newell. Subject, Wiley's calculations. Archivist Clemens, good news. C.A. Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Danger extreme. Log in while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents. Not aunties, definitely not protectorate. deluded and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed, unknown agents affected by processed N-rays, result unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this, I have work to do.
That is all. Next time, keep hail.
Vigilant killing fool who has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your dissonance?
Fastest way forward is through! Look at a few corpse locusts!
Ah. This appears to be a reinforced storage container for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon blade softly hums. Examine. You take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss this, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the side should be easier now. The mechanisms for containment are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant shaking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The walls of the containment glass lower, allowing you to access your prize. Oh, cool. Prototype N-radiated scythe. Holy, 100 damage. Well, I'm only got like one level. So for now, I think I'm not gonna use that, but if we get like another weapon slot, that might be good for sneaking or something.
I understand true transcendence. I have power unto the architect.
Hostile there.
Gotcha. Oh, there's another live one. Toilets.
Look at the sad little scrapper.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You good, mate?
Friend of friends are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians. Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Psychopath? What, would I just kill him? What happened with this experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flood in the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds more like bad luck.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental processed N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against it. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That's all I want, is try not to get yourself killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Nothing else here, okay. Oh, that one's also pretty fucking strong. This shotgun hammer. Let's look at this one. Daily tasks. Flash N-ray byproduct reserves. Log experimental progress. Check infused N-ray containment canisters. No, the exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. Engineer notes, this device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but most importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we just send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon, but with a blade infused with high-efficient N-rays, it is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. You made that?
Thank you again for your help. I shall collect my belongings and...
For the layperson to grasp. Any fool enough to approach my I once again ask you to stop. Path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more,
We perform a standard
please
surface integration of the
cease.
equation.
Unseen traps, you say? Like this one. Oh shit. I did want the car part.
Understand. In fact, I predicted it. Until next time, keep your queries coming. If you're feeling anxious about what's next, just wait. Things to come have constantly happening. Which is colliding with the present every moment.
Oh! Also invisible cultists. Well then. Come on. Are we seriously doing this? Interesting. How do I get... Ah, I see. That feels dodgeable. Of course. Sealed as well. Buddy, what are you doing up there? Should have known it. God damn it. How much? Okay, whatever.
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
I can see why Akifis Trammel was so leery of you. You've clearly gone insane.
I could never show Trammel the truth of my experiments. No one within the Order could know. It was for their benefit. But none of that matters now.
Funny, DeVries said something like that a long time ago to me. Why are you helping her?
Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be If De Vries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here?
The time for talk.
Okay, then.
Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues?
I mean, he's clearly gone insane. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Some weird raid thing.
Commander, watch your vitals!
They'll kill you. Fuck. Well, at least we got to save like 2 scientists. Well, what now that he's dead? De Vries ain't getting shit. Oh god. The art director and found a flaw in you, and radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage, and automatically become camouflaged. Once selected, Canada. When you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged, but take additional 5% of your health as N-ray damage. Doesn't seem too bad, but like, I've already got 2 flaws that make my health lower.
Boy,
And now
damn
that
it.
as well.
We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Alright.
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
Sounds good. Let's go. Reminds me, what happened to wires? The N-ray scanner allows you to view wires. I know.
I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult.
Yeah, your sheep is dead, mate.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rip. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
That sounds good.
I'm right behind you.
So for her, we gotta go back to Paradise. For the Protectorate guy, we gotta go
thoughts
to...
about what happened with Victor, when you've the time.
Oh.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned De Vries to have.
What were you picturing?
Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't. And De Vries had him building a bomb. She obviously manipulated him into acting against his conscience. But he didn't leave us room to show him any grace neither. You ever wonder what might have happened if De Vries had let us in on her initial plan? Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
Maybe you would have been, since you clearly had a professional crush on her.
Hotshot Earth Directorate agent swoops in to liberate your colony, sets you on a new exciting path, and you're telling me you wouldn't have been a bit smitten?
I rest my case.
Good law. I was a kid with a crush, like you said. It wasn't serious. If anything, I wanted to be DeVries. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can. Just focus on being the best agent you
I
can
will
be.
say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed. Sure. Oh.
Let me just real quickly do that.
Music.
There we go. Oh, the mural. Nice. 5 people. 5 things. I know where one is that I didn't take yet. So we're gonna get that as well. Let's see, we're done here. I mean, it was basically right next to this, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the one over there. There we go. That's 3. I've been over here. Scrapper's Den. Oh, look, the trench. It ends here. I was gonna say, how would you even get there? But no, we were there earlier. Oh, it's that thing? Whoa. Second trench. Oh, what's going on here? Pumping some shit down there? Wonder if that could be disabled from somewhere. Let's not try.
You came at us from the scrapper's side? You must be more than a mite, Britt. Only thing between me and a double promotion was the people in Outpost Opportunity.
Damn.
Reckon it's a good day to be me.
Explosives 5. Yeah, I'm not getting in there. I forgot about my stealing problem.
friend. You came from the Extractorium? If you're feeling sorry for me, don't. I love painting. If only it wasn't so dang hard to monetize. And if my...
Okay, let's... Aim? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Cool.
We used to listen to the...
Reading over Auntie's contracts for scavenging rights in an active war zone, the personal profit margin is a mite slim. But there's a clause saying that Auntie's share is mostly on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I got to do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Hitler, you genius. You've done it again. Didn't mean to do that.
It mostly covers the eerie quiet. It's gotten to the point none of us can sleep without it.
Did not mean to do that. Okay, what's exactly is going on here? Shield up. Well, that's bad. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the Order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized I actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we dropped so much cargo they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight paths. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands, or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise. Oh, Lord.
No, 4 years since this war began. Can't run to call. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to dead. Notice how we got them too? It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those small forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Damn. I probably never got to his wife, considering all of this is exploded, and it was still lying there. Oh Lord, what the fuck? They really fucking lit this place up. Oh, look, we're back to the living ones. In a different...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Oh, the damage starting to be real good. What the fuck? 47. Hitman.
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed.
I don't rightly get it. Our initial landing and tech went so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander saying every time we tried, we just got shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be, Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in other fronts are making bits hands over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. That does not seem like the best command structure here. Hey. Several weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a Zyranium gas container and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the Zyranium, as it's quite lethal to humans. We also thought we lost an entire nest's worth of Mentosaurs, but after managing to contain the leak, we found the Mentosaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When the handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down, the rest of us fled. It seems that the Zyranium gas has bonded with the Mentosaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal Mentosaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. Of course, always profit with you guys. Oh shit.
Perk up, Commander. Don't make me
Come on,
amend
die.
you.
Oh lord, even more. Come on, kill that thing. There we go. Leveled up again.
You are listening to Grand Plan Wireless, Arcadia's voice of reason.
Are we still fighting? I guess we are. For sure.
Too complex for the layperson to grasp, but that's hardly a satisfying answer. Trust Vicar Sci for a fathomable description that even the shallowest-minded among them.
Always happy to illuminate. We start with a person's life equation, as determined from the extensive questionnaire they filled out and Norse predicted. Then, we perform a standard surface integration of the equation, leading, of course, to the production of an undetermined constant. But by using a single data point from their life event list, we can cite thousands of that constant, leading to a simple to use
God, I wish they would stop being so fucking fast. Running after them gets really annoying. That looks like a functioning camp. Yeah. Look, these people are alive. Somewhat. This guy isn't.
My insides, they're on. What's hotter than...
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from... Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
What do you need?
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
Well, the good thing is I can help you now.
Fortuitous. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our autodocs back up and running. Still, if...
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
Thank law. It's Barnabas, the worst force. Barnabas, I need to
Well,
go get my brother.
that was helpful.
I think I might be...
Let's check this one. Oh, damn. Killed an action. Missing an action. Rumored to have defected. God damn it, Kleptomania. I can't even look at the ship before you get that.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't I?
Oh, nice dreams, buddy. Don't ever steal my bottle of Fizz's purple berry tequila. You have made a grave miscalculation, and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done, and my vengeance will be swift. I hope you enjoyed that purloined beverage, what may be your last. Okay. Is that done? That looks kind of interesting, so we're gonna have a look at that. Then I might have to run over there. Oh, those are tamed. Oh, this was the other trench, right. Been over there, and this looks very interesting. What are you? Crash ship of some sort? Well, yes. Look at the quest.
A statement with dual meaning.
Gonna the bartender.
Do not count as much as the rest. Avid
Find the murals. Collect compression coils.
already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It's gonna be hard to find them all. Would be helpful if they knew where I had to go. Let's go there, there, and then there. And afterwards over here, and then we check this area. How have I not checked that? Okay. There was some shit in the mountains with, like, turrets shooting at me.
Up and at 'em! Where you think our naps that are wrapped it on? Kindly don't inter...
Is bro alive? Oi! Careful with that.
Fill your lamps on me, Asa. Just see whatever's going on in that blendered brain pan of yours.
I've got to ask, have you ever mistakenly referred to the Protectorate as the Directorate? Or the Directorate as the Protectorate?
No, never.
Not even once? Come on, sure you have. You can tell me.
Could I ask?
Oh, chocolate.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it.
Okay, maybe that's a station? If they got a commander, they're probably up here.
Rare to see a place like this relatively untouched by the war.
Ooh, nice. Fort Endurance. Didn't mean to. Okay, I gotta stay away from all these tables. Or I could just steal something before I actually accidentally steal it. Steal it with purpose. We have begun to receive complaints from Trooper Station at Fort Endurance that the smell of the outer bodies kept as a Mantisaur food and stored on the loading elevator are interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with Auntie's choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent governance rule. Soylent? Oh god. Body disposal is non-negotiable. While we appreciate that feeding order bodies to Wojtek and the other Mantisaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce cost, keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the trooper's relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from a location immediately. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once, or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspections for the rest of your contractual career. Damn. Wojtek, that big beautiful Mantisaur, caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just like before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at an auntie's birthday sale, and was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. Andrews put him in for another promotion. If it goes through, he'll officially be an executive, and the extra rations we'd get if that happens sure would come in handy. Wojtek, I'm guessing this is named after the bear that was like part of... Was it Russian troops? He ate another trooper. Even though we've been pretty darn effectual about feeding Wojtek the bodies of the order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was gonna say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and we're people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wojtek's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wojtek didn't like Costa giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wojtek swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time that one-time thing has happened. More and more I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks with the critter. Either Wojtek changes his mind a lot, or Wentworth is full of shit. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost Opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining order bodies. without that meat for the Wojtek. I'm convinced he's gonna turn on each and every one of us until it's the only thing left in the space. I don't want to get 8. I already paid for my non-refundable, more accessible keepsake box with Plague on level 424 of the claim, and if Wojtek eats me, there'll be nothing left to put it in. Okay, can't go in there.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and
What
you
is this,
die.
some sort of zoo?
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
What's all this?
This is a fort. Those are soldiers. They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy.
Fuck you.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I only rushed over to save you from that thing. What is it and why isn't it eating you?
Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojtek, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
Wojtek. You can't be serious.
Now you're starting
He's
to
got a
sound
hat.
like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojtek has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base.
Do you understand
My
him?
experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can... He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
I suppose I've heard stranger stories.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so...
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting...
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full...
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one will...
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojtek up. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you... Executive Wojtek has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of...
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. Wojtek can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure...
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered.
Yes, sir.
They want me to get you a pupa.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium mutated. We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantis. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well.
All right, then.
Look in the nest to the east.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of sun. Excuse me? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth. Just ignore
You're standing
him.
next to him.
He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
That's what I
I'm
assumed.
not surprised. You seem conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible. Bring it to me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
I mean, you'll have to do better than matching.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, just please...
I'm not part of your team, I don't care.
I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Nice hat. Wait, do they all have hats? No. Weren't you supposed to get rid of these? There, I can help you. Hey, achievement. Nice.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Just passing through and you looked interesting. Thought I'd say hi.
What on this face conjures the notion that I'm looking for random...
Man, calm down. Didn't mean to do that.
Informational details for near present and future calculations.
God damn.
Fellow esteemed members of the Order of the Ascendant allocated to Golden Ridge. As foreseen, recent conflicts and his choice have resulted in notable detriment, including but not limited to the loss of Fort Endurance, disabling of and a 17.9% reduction in effective sleep cycles per evening.
Just say loss of Fort Endurance. We still have it. I'm right here.
Sharply contrasting data points. Our efforts to perfect the universal illusion remain unabated. Extraction
Nope.
continues at Zeranium Manufactory 7, as does research.
Okay, let's have a bit more of a look.
Hey!
Up there.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
What do you mean railroad?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they
I've
accusing you?
absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, he'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who held a motive?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then... But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Did you tell him about it? Wait, no, exactly
Yup.
what happened?
Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still
No,
around?
that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Yeah, sure.
He
I'll
will.
try. But also, I'm gonna check up there. Don't steal, don't steal, don't steal. Oh, he did steal something, but nobody saw. Few items, great. Wonder what you're protecting there. He doesn't look very blue to me. Rip.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Let me stand here because this seems safe. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. The Hyperloy put him in for yet another promotion after he discovered that group of infiltrators last spring. That was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having that as a mascot, I understood. Given the ranks so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frums to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession. What if, love forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, love forbid, it continued to gain rank and wind up running to be the next auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. It's all this green stuff. You're alone in here? And you're Bonnie. In that case, I'm gonna have an easy time stealing from you. Weird sleeping pose. Seriously, why the fuck are you making this green? Sure, let's access this. Have a look. Oh, drop pod tracking. Jane, I rustled up 6 cases of Mama Cop's cunning hats to save you the heartburn of objecting after you see them. They're loud, bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing, and feature notable proof upon the true tops. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bordering on stupid for the battlefield, but they're soft and warm and tie tightly beneath the chin, so they keep on your head in high winds. And they're cheap, damn cheap if you can move them. Take these off my hands, and I'll get you a few cases of those wobbly-headed, painted-faced dolls you keep going on about. Hard to imagine how you'll move them on that barren moon, but I'll trust what you say. People love those things. When you say people love those things. Okay. I'm stealing from you, mate. What do you have? Good.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
Yeah, for the view, yeah.
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the one downstairs.
Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
The cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear, and at first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
What happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Given how much ground you've covered, any chance you come across any compression coils?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per
Nah.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs, they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers. At first, we didn't find out why, and it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Back again, consumer? Of course, I've seen him.
Nope. I mean, I guess I just know them anyway. Collect compression coil, collect compression coil. Yeah, I guess we're going for that next then. This is done, we go here, and then we go there.
You, the go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Sorry, I need to make sure I don't steal anything. Thanks for that. Do you have anything to steal here? No.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely a... We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their... And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you, So what will you be buying?
Sure, scrap metal. That's it? Well, there's a decryption key, so I'm taking that as well. Then we open this thing and take everything. Hey, buddy.
You're back? Why?
I spoke with the suspect, and it's pretty clear she didn't do it.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
A description of Cuddy's death matches severe anaphylaxis, not poisoning.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Give me a sec. Okay, that's fine. Exactly, but only he had a deathly Crabble allergy. Could that have been Crabble?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Yeah, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't see, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the... He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating
Half
Crabble?
his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too, so most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
You knew he was allergic and added it anyway.
What? No, unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep it so that means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave.
What about her?
Then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
Sure.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower. Then come back and tell me.
Get you gone.
Bye-bye.
I've been told thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and let Barra go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has... Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of...
Good.
You did it! You actually... Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
No, only that you didn't do it. Whatever happened, it was someone else's fault.
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform and meals.
Well then, trusted, look at that. Okay, we're going explosives, and melee. Assassin. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed? Nah. Don't really care. Additional weapon slot. I mean, I guess I could. Now I can get like one of these. 70. There's the big one, 111. happened here? Anyway, for now I think I'm going down there. Then afterwards I gotta get him his fucking egg thingies. Collect coil, collect coil, collect coil. There we go. Oh. That's what happened. They threw the bodies out. Hazard? What hazard?
Can't say I was expecting to... Hello, friend! Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
What's beautiful about that?
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters? The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
I'm awful far from the mess hall. You sound a little dry.
You've got me there. I sure could use a bottle of zero-G brew if you have one.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, friend. You're a lifesaver.
Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume, though?
Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the lab. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
What if I were danger? No. They're really giving you that much problem?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, mate. Have fun. That's this one done?
Why am I so bored? I am always bored. In fact, I'm bored now.
Honest question begging for an honest answer.
100 meters in that direction.
Boredom is inversely proportional to intelligence. More
Not what I meant to do. I shouldn't get too close to that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away from it.
Oh, I'm going there.
Let's wreck him!
Explode man.
This might sting. A lot.
You actually gotta hit him, man.
All in the wrist.
Over here! 3 hole in the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Oh, wait. This thing got a fucking XP bar going up when I shoot.
Wrist weapon primed.
Fastest way forward is through!
This might sting. A lot.
Let's get him over with!
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Level up.
Not walking this off. A little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Close one.
You had my back.
Now that's the kind of searching quest I can get behind, where you actually have a way to get these things.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Ready to waste them on your command.
Recharge for mayhem.
Swine. Big damage. Oh, running low on ammo. Oh no. We don't do that. I was gonna say it's probably best if I teleport.
As determined.
I do want all this coiled.
As determined, you're listening to transpiring events, philosophical profundities, inform insight into the future. Also,
There. There's the delivery, and there's another collection point. Surely that's not the one I've already been to, right? Why is there something evil there? I've been to this cave before.
do you have an inquiry about our order you're bursting to ask? Drop us a message at your local predictory. Stay tuned.
Got troublemaker. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I see what happened here.
Interested in our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
The whispers came from these invisible fucks. Oh wait, you can actually see her face on the map. Cool. What's up, mate? Oh, there's one. Thanks for following, mate. But there's most likely people here? Oh, there's dead bodies here. That I didn't see before. Oh, the whispers are still real. But there we go, there's another one. Really? A single one? Feels like there should be more, but it doesn't show anymore, so I'm guessing there isn't. Search for the pupa, collect coil. So from here to there. Yeah. And then they can finally get themselves some healing. I do, however, wonder how the conflict on this place will turn out. Like, if I help any of them, will the other team immediately know and just fucking bar me out of their cities? I'm hoping not. But we'll see. Oh lord. That ain't gonna work. Kill me.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yes. Oh shit. Run out of ammo. Let's go with this one then. I swear to God, I'm gonna go insane. I was like, who the fuck's fighting these things? That's just her. That's us. We are fighting these things.
A lot. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Got a distraction for you.
Very useful. This shield thing.
Happy to assist.
Fog.
More ammo.
Okay, what am I looking for here? The egg? This is where I'm supposed to get the egg? Or is it just the coils? Deliver coils to medic, collect coils. We're still missing coils. That's not fun.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Hunkering down.
Don't get close to that. Don't want to steal anything right now. Just scientists. Anyone to talk to? Nope. Okay then. Cool. Trooper, cleaner, doesn't matter. What do I do now?
A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Anti's choice. All thanks to
I mean, that's 100 meters away. Might as well go there.
what other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see.
Is that on the other side of the... Yep. Cool. So I guess it is gonna be faster if I just do this first. Let's deliver him those.
Your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Where's the doctor again?
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful. Lovely. Every coil gets fantastic. That is enough to This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend. Still, it.
Well, yeah, I wish I could find any more. That's gonna be hard. Maybe if I pay the other guy. But before we go back there, I need to find this thing anyway.
I guess we got some contractors working this site now.
And afterwards I can do that quest, maybe get some more locations.
Let's get them over with.
Hey.
Pick him up.
Recharge for mayhem.
We're gonna fight more of these kind of things, aren't we?
Step aside. Wine. In a minute. Recharge.
Ain't recharged.
Your weapon prime.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And one there.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over
Die.
here. Rehold.
I can't really upgrade my weapon if I can't shoot it without any ammo. A nest. Oh, great. Something alive is behind us. And I would like it to not be there.
Let's skip the diplomacy. Trigger finger's still tired.
Oh, damn.
Recharge for mayhem.
Why did I get... Oh, I see. Stop running. Hey, nice.
Let's wreck him.
Oh, of course.
Things take time, Commander.
This might sting. A lot.
Okay, let's heal before anything else comes up. One more level and we can upgrade our boots. Definitely gonna have more enemies here. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, the mantiplers are annoying. So are the flying things. We have big ones.
Fastest way forward is through.
Weapon prime.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Behind me. Whoa. Give me a shield.
I'm at you. Hey, got a distraction for you.
All right. Still... Oh, I am running out of healing items. That's taken a while. Guess I really gotta steal a lot in the next city then. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their heights, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes like they were stocking the larder for winter. I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower class. This poor trooper has been horrifically shredded by Mentosaur claws. Upon close inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades. Well, medical's not high enough for that. Oh lord, even more. Normal drone. I'm expecting a mega one.
Hit him hard! Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Come to, but I'm not ready.
Blind.
One down.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to heal much with this. Poisoning. I hate how fucking fast they are.
Save that for the wrongdoers.
You're done for. Okay, now where do I find this egg? Try to climb? Oh lord, something's gonna attack us. I can feel it. Oh, we can teleport. We cannot teleport. There's gonna be a fight.
Let's get him! Mentosaurs inbound, Commander. Coming from everywhere. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Thought you made this secure, but catch yourself up.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You like...
Hold on. Good weapon prime. Step aside. Blind.
Down we go.
You spend enough time on it.
That's what we got the trauma kits for. Fucking hell, I'm poisoned as fuck. Dependent, some lead from the front. You tend to leech from the back as much as possible. Become independent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Well, I gotta take it. Okay. Can we stop being poisoned, please?
Fastest way forward is through!
Let's just fucking run. I can't survive this. Well, you can't kill everything all the time. Damn. Unlucky. I guess I noticed too late that it was filling up. On the other hand, let's fucking run. Oh, that's before I picked it up. Don't care, fucking run for it.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Run for it, mate. Oh, they're no longer following.
I'm alive. Who needs...
Good. We've somehow done it. I mean, running's a bit cowardly and it doesn't give me levels, but it's either that or dying. Okay, can't do that quickly.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth bullets and over the barbed wire until you get here.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other.
I need more coils, but I don't know where to find them. Well, shit.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
First, I want to know
Angie's
why you
Choice
wanted.
has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally... What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our lab. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
There you go.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright.
Good luck breaking the news to Wojciech.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
I thought you were... Oh, whatever.
Ready to wait. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Well, it helps that they're also fighting me.
Alright, you bastards.
Get him, Wojciech.
They're back! I'll make them disappear!
Fuck, that's a lot of them.
How are you still? I'll give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I'm gonna be picking Manosaur bristle out of my rotators for a week.
God damn it. Oh, we already took that one. I guess I have to.
Well, let's see who's left in charge. And yell at them.
God damn. Oh, well, problem solved.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
You believe the research value will be worth all this?
Absolutely. And that yes, you have your bits.
Okay.
I put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give it to me.
Nobody in their
Thank
right
you again
mind
for
is
your
gonna
help.
believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bug myself.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on us, we now got
Huh.
nothing else.
Well, he did well. Poor bug. Good for him. Not necessarily many places we can visit. It's like this, this, and maybe this. There was some location in the mountains with big fucking robots.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel.
Oh, I forgot.
Family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion.
Let me just get a heal and maybe some ammo.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna survive long.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm off. Well, what can I get you?
Do you have anything useful? No. Also no. That's a bit annoying. This one's also close to empty now. I guess we're gonna use this one.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry, we can always craft us more.
I'm definitely not going into the nest again.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh lord. Of course we got this kind of problem again. You dickhead. Can't see shit. Gotta hide on top of something. Can't. Yep. Shit. Well, that's a bit of a mess.
Let me know when you need a stretch. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh, she's still out, hell.
Thought you agents were done.
There goes the big one. Well, thanks for the auto activation. Ow. God, I hate those things.
Knew you had my back.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
How fucking far is that?
Ready to wait. On your command.
Oh, fucking hell, finally. Body found. Don't tell me there's still something alive. Ooh, baseball card. That reminds me, can I craft some ammo? Not like this.
Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to
Yep.
make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
That one done. What's this? Oh, right. Of course, there's more. One down. Okay, that's working. Now 60 meters that way.
Take him out!
I got that more. Ow. Something below me. Mine's in the ground? Below ground?
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. And turns out we had much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews and a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Nice. Okay, what messages do we have? Well, aren't you a clever little cramel to use the decommissioned machines we abandoned to message us? I can't imagine what you could possibly say that may be of interest, but I imagine there's nothing lost in corresponding. Mayhap I can show you that the universe has more to offer than your stark consumerism and this disgustingly sweet breakfast cereals. Nonetheless, I find your offer of a parlay fascinating. My unit seems to believe I have a plus-minus 74.332% chance of turning this communication into something meaningful if we meet, so I accept. Let us gather at the muster station halfway between our lines, under the white flag of peace, and hear what the other has to say. I must admit, I'm still more than a little surprised we found you, your smiling compatriots, a Vox, and snacks, rather than Auntie's choice grenades dropping on our brows, but it certainly was a fabulous time. I must also admit, the speed at which you absorbed Pitchball's rules was darned impressive. I understand that its resemblance to your native tossball is significant, but you mastered the new information with a startling aplomb. I sincerely hope we do it again for the finals, so as long as the brass keeps saying we're locked in a Cold War, we may as well enjoy our time on the tundra. Though next time, I'll bring the ale. I know a guy. Dear Thomas, I don't know who let the word slip of our peace summit, but my command has heard it, same as yours, and it produced in ours the same measured, reasonable level of understanding it produced in yours. I'm told that if I fail to murder you the next time we meet, I'm to be dragged in front of the firing squad. Mayhap we should skip the finals this year and let things blow over. A shame, really, after watching the Sovereign Sluggers fail to finish at the top of league. Which, I must admit, gives me the same wry, uncivilized joy it brings you. If I'm not careful, soon you'll have me cussing like a dock worker and abandoning the universal equation for the promise of sweeter breakfast cereal. I'll reach out again around the league premiere next year, after this foolishness has died down. Oh, cool. Guess they were chill with each other. Well, next would be that one, but we can just fast travel to this.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening.
This way.
Want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I 80?
I do want to have a look at the robots, but first we look at this. Okay. That's evil, might be scrappers. The way they're laughing, yeah.
Commander's almost down. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Ouch. Above me. Oh. Huh. Oh. I see. Well, in that case, don't care. Just a few traps here. Let's get up that mountain, hopefully. Yep, these are scrappers. Good. Don't have a sniper rifle yet, so we're just gonna go in. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
I'll take care of him, Commander. How? Hey, got a distraction for you. Combat.
Ow. What's the red shit?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh. Dangerous. Come on.
I'm about to take the arena time.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
The living crap out of them. Let me avenge you. I believe.
Again.
I'm
Unless
alive.
you plan on
Who
conjuring
needs to
ammo
die?
from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting side.
I smell adrena time.
Hit him hard!
Aggressor at hand.
This might sting.
I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
This might sting.
Kill that guy. Perfect.
Ignoring me won't make me go away.
Fastest way forward is through!
Oh no.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Then everyone? Guess
I'm
it is.
alive. Who needs to die?
Good. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the ascendant comrades in the field. Now, I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times. We are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit, but only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The Order's laureate council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid, and leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate, today they are something unheard of. Something to know. Well, probably gonna be a lot of loot here. I'm gonna need way more ammo. At least there's some healing stuff. Kinda hard to find them when you melt them down to goo. Can't loot that, can't loot that. I think I can't even take drugs, right? Okay, that's the last... I forgot what they're called. Trench? The last trench I've not been to. Oh, this is order.
Halt! What is your destination? Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's...
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again.
I don't really care about Andy's choice, mate. I'm literally just a dude. They're not gonna hurt me.
Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportional to your distance from the plate.
Impressive. Your personal... I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entirety of this supply depot.
Well, they all seem pretty ready. Oh, rift. Open that up. Nice.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Where is he talking to me from? Bread worm? Where is he talking to me from?
No reason to reason with you.
Let's not stand close to that. I don't want to make them angry. Okay, we got this bit.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
You're preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole.
That's not... Yes. You're making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
I thought the order solved this kind of problem with mathematics.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma.
What kind of threats will you be facing?
Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied.
Maybe just make them equally good?
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate Anti's forces. Despite that being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
What do you mean shouldn't? Isn't this an active
Our
war zone?
analysis shows us that Anti simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antis has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
Huh.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to...
Good luck.
No, that won't function optimally. Well, we could... No, but if they deploy Manosaurus, we'd be better served having...
Well, let's see. This, and then that exists. Also gotta remove this one. What the heck is this?
My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to...
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Huh.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Anti-air accuracy report. Current accuracy rates. Date Mark 5 tracks the first major change to Anti's choice flight patterns. It should be noted that although the accuracy doesn't climb as quickly after this point, the amount of aircraft and landing shuttles that manage to touch down safely is still decreasing due to unsafe landings that result from the erratic flight patterns necessary. Okay. Interesting. Do I go for this or do I go backwards? I think I go for this. Oh fuck. Let's not start falling into holes. I don't think I've collected the thing up there. And that would be the final one.
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome. In light of the recent attack on Anti's choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
Okay.
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
What kind of zealots are there?
Cultists, mad to the last one. You can usually identify them by their outlandish,
Outlandish what now? Did you have a point you wish to make?
their outlandish disregard for convention.
It's a good thing you're smarter than you look, or you'd be scraping your innards up off the ground right about now.
What are you saying about scavengers?
They're both unstable and violent. Anti's forces call them scrappers, and use excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly... The creatures are of the genus Arachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Damn.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Thanks for that, yep. Okay. This one was checked, and we checked whatever's over there. And that should mostly be it.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Hmm.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
Wait.
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnid, please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something's wrong with you and your
Of course
story.
there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying.
Okay.
Thank you.
I see.
Let's skip the diplomacy.
I mean, that was obvious.
What's your command?
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Bye-bye, buddy.
Restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay. Was a lot easier than the big camp. Oh god. The spider creatures again.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do? Hey, got a distraction for you. We're here. We're all in the head.
Oh, of course, there's more.
Let's get them over with.
God damn. Running very low on ammo here. Leadership, melee, explosives, and now we can finally upgrade shit again. And a free perk. Hmm. Sure, let's go for that. The more damage I deal, the less ammo I'm using. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflaged when he drops to half health. Well, I'd like him to tank for me, so you're taking that one. While others in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Other increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Well, not much of a choice, really. Can't really disable mines. My skill's too ass. There we go. That is this location basically cleared. Okay, these don't mean shit. And there's all of that, but I'd rather go somewhere where I can refill my ammo now. Reminds me.
Think they made the statue big enough?
Oh, damn. Look at that. I've been up there, haven't I?
The plan can wait. Our lines will know. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their train.
Okay, apparently I already missed things up here. GG's.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Continue waiting quietly.
Let's see if I can find the thing. Maybe it's up here. I mean, this seems to be the main station. I just didn't pay attention last time. There it is. Oh, God damn it.
Well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cysty bits fires. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement.
Was that where they attacked me? Yeah, that's where the guy was. Wow, I got 60 shots. Great.
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Well then. Hoping I can heal myself up there. And buy some shit. Refugees this way.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Eh.
Another refugee? All right, step forward.
I'm not.
Just a moment.
allowing anyone into Matriarch's. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What is it?
I thought the name. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Right. You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very number. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be
Safety
safe.
and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Then rule number 3.
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third. That's enough questions. You need any.
Big begging.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to?
There's nothing against stealing.
Between the invaders, I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars.
Forced.
Oh,
That's a
try not
name.
to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up. My ears are back. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
That doesn't seem right unless you're the sickest person alive.
That is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of
Skinny
mortified
teeth?
skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the situation
I
here?
think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous. You too.
Weird.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Well, so far nobody's complained.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.772455385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guest to show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You're just mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
What kind of data do you have in support of the Order's efforts
Given
here?
our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around, according to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's... But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside, then back.
Okay then. Have fun with that. Gregory. That fucking trophy? Cool.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock
My
apple
soup is
cart, as it
nutritionally
were,
calculated to
we
sustain
start to
all
grasp the
bodily
potential
functions,
range
but it
of
could
disruption.
use a little salt.
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what you're
You
talking
oughta
about.
talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it?
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borsloaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent...
Fucking hell, sure. Wanted dead or alive, Jan. I killed Jan.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process all of our equations. Apologies, outsider. As of lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Damn. I'm hardly a layperson. I own 2 abacuses. One for work and one for play.
Ah, frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually taught me anything.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education, I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think they're listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grew. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Yeah, wouldn't that be grand? They really want Jan dead. And Morton. I think I've also killed Morton, haven't I?
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Amount of wreckage. You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent. Examine. Seems this once was an improvised structure of some kind. You see, yeah. Try and recall everything you know about architecture. You determine this was an improvised structure, possibly multi-story, before its collapse. Internal load-bearing elements clearly proved insufficient. I need brawny for that. Don't have that.
I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh, yeah. Duarte? He's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was... Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
A bunch of displaced have been hurt like doing
Oh,
this.
you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What? Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
No, they're doing the best what they can with
doing
what they have in
something.
hand.
Which is better than nothing.
True. Wasn't me. Oh, you can just sneak out here. Not sure how good that is security-wise. Your own bounty? None. Local? Jan. Orton and Edward. Completed. Jan. Nice. Completed those two. Perfect.
Welcome. Have you come to bask?
What are we looking for?
Is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere.
Go like coils? Nope. The murals? Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. Return to the bartender. Hey. That seems important.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked predictions.
Cause trouble and I
It's
will
so-called
predictions.
exclusion.
You don't even know
It's where
multivariable
we
calculus.
stake our claim.
Trying to cheer you
Stand
up.
with me and defend
My noggin
freedom.
sure is sore.
We shoot on side.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Sub Rosa. Oh lord.
Up to no good?
Good.
You got business? No? Move on.
Oh, these guys. Only had a few spare bits to make it my business. Wait, I do. All business is the business of the Earth Directorate.
Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? You got business? No? You the fixer lyncher aide to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh?
Alright then.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka. Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to It's superb cover and a consistent... Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh no, I'm not getting fooled on that again. There's always a convenience fee or some such applied after the fact. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the... Beyond that, we've still got folks who
Okay,
can't...
they like money. Fair enough. I'll take both of these. And we got nothing else. I need ammo. I'm taking that.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm?
Those two send me.
Really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all... Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. And so sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligan. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. We say, whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence. Like, now, how can I help you exactly?
Well, you told me what I wanted to know. I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
Oh,
I predict
a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
Oh, I'm a threat, all right. Just maybe not to you.
Good, good. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one just after lunch. Wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
How accurate would
I mean,
say
if
the
you want
predictions
an
are?
exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdote. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Damn.
You did catch the part I don't know.
Good for you. What's going on with you guys?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. May Huffstutler. Formerly Auntie's Choice. Department of That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet. Likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for though, admittedly, the Order's not exactly fond of me. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so... the exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep... Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
I'm pretty sure they're thinking about your
And
safety.
this camp keeps us... I honestly don't give the slightest... I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you... Maybe you'll have better luck. Thanks, Strange. You
I'll try. Why the heck not?
What happened?
Talk to the abbot as well. Okay.
Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict
We're not leveling up soon.
Among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Gimme.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Farewell.
I'm fucking tired. Also, I can't be loud anymore. People are sleeping.